Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Subnautica 2. We are going to be streaming this for a couple of hours. This might be the last episode. I don't know. Until we get the next major update, because I think we're starting to approach the end of the available content. But we will keep playing this until we do reach that end. Alright, let me just make sure everything is working on y'all's end. Alright, and then later tonight, we will be playing some more Resident Evil 9. For those of you on Kick, you may have missed my previous RE9 streams because, well, I wasn't on Kick yet. But here we are. Yeah, but we're going to be playing Subnautica for the next couple hours. But it's going to be a nice chill game. I think last time we were building, yeah, we were about to build our new hauler upgrade for the, I keep wanting to say Seamoth, but Tadpole. But yeah, before we do that, please like, subscribe, hit the bell notification icon, and know to upload new stuff, and check out my other content here on the channel. If you want to support me in other ways, I do have a Ko-Fi below, as well as a referral code and discount code for Dubby Energy if you want to get some energy drinks for your gaming needs. Anyway, I also put some Subnautica merch down there in the bottom if you're interested. Anyway, let's get in here. Continue. I got my energy drink. I ate a lot of food. I am very full. And, yeah. So we are still down here in the alien-ridden, deep down, dark deep down. And we're gonna see what we need for this hauler. Let me read all of the ingredients from my terminal over here. I don't know why it kicks you off the back of the ladder. That's weird to me. Alright, what does this hauler upgrade actually need? So we need the titanium ingot ×4. Easy. Strontium ×3. Easy. Enameled glass ×3. Dedicated core ×1. Easy enough. Alright, let me unpin the blueprint for our new gun thing we got. Where is the sonic resonator? We need to unpin the... Also, we need to check on our metal farm. We have a new metal farm that we've been using. I want to see what it does. Okay, I'm not seeing the upgrade. Maybe I have to clear it from the other terminal. Unpin. There we go. And, oh yeah, we have the bioscanner now, so we can go rescan shit and get new biomods as well. So we have a lot more stuff we just unlocked. Alright, so let me mark up everything we need. So, change recipe. We need titanium ingots and strontium ingots. Enameled glass. And... can you only have 5 recipes tagged? I'm actually curious. Let me unpin the regular glass. I don't need that. We just need the dedicated core, which just needs an advanced wiring kit. What does the advanced wiring kit need again? A regular wiring kit, which I believe is just silver and copper. Go ahead, get that. And then advanced wiring kit is wiring kit gold and sulfur. We're right next to a bunch of sulfur, so that's going to be the easiest one to make. Okay. Well, I guess we investigate. We get what we got to get. First, let's see what this metal thing has done. Okay, it looks different. What has this yielded? How many has this produced? I'm still very confused by this. So in 9 minutes, something will happen. Okay. Let's go get everything we need. Also, now that we have our bioscanner, we need to scan some stuff. Alright, lots of titanium. Should be easy enough. There should still be plenty nearby. Oh, yeah, we can do this from range now. Neat. I can shoot concussions at people now. I call it the forget me gun. Oh. It destroys more than one at a time now. We're carrying too much shit. I'll be right back, tadpole. I need to put some grow beds of my own. It's still weird that I can't use the ones that are here, but I understand that this area is subject to change. This base might get nuked from orbit during the next update. I don't know. Alright, let's drop off all this titanium. I didn't realize we had this much on us. I'll put my rare metals in here. Keep that the way it is. Keep that the way it is. Where did I put salt? And quartz and stuff. Put all this here. And processed materials was here. I need to label my things. I will do it someday. Someday. Okay. Let's continue getting what we need. I need to go back. Actually, no, I think I have some. Once that one's done processing, I'm going to drop in that super rare ore and see if we can get more of it. Alright, I think we have plenty of copper now. I mean, of that material now. Now we need probably silver. Let's just grab a little bit of everything. Little bit of everything. Give me all the copper that I need. Ow. Let's get some of this. I really want to I want to scan that thing with my bioscanner. Sir? 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 What is your opinion on the current economic climate? There's nothing new to scan from you. Disappointed. Can you grab me? Can you give me the omnoms? I think he wants to omnom me. No, he's good. No, oh, never mind. Apparently, I am not important to him. I like it when a predator does not find me important. That's a weird thing to say. Bioscan. Threat sense. New biomod unlocked. I hope we unlock new slots for biomods, though. That would be cool. Can I get something special from you, sir? No. Nothing new from you. What about our lovely water slug friends? Do you have anything new to show me? Yes, yes you do. Water slug. Let me guess, water retention. Water secretion. Oh. That is interesting. I will check out that later. Hey, guys. It feels like you guys are really deep. Wax Moon, he got nothing. What about you? Nope. Neither of you? Nah. What if those bullet guys have something? Oh, you shush. Where's my car? There's my car. Alright, no more distractions. We need this. Yes, please. Hello, sir. Do you have a bioscan? No, you do not. Also, I forgot that this thing can move sideways. That would have been real helpful during my whole running for my life from the collector. I don't like that I can hear him from so far away. You guys got any silver in here? No, I don't think I need silver anyway. All right, let's go get the enamel. Whoa. Hold on. Shortcut. Take me away to a place. Take me away. Take me away. I like the whole current mechanic. Oh, wow. You can just kind of just let them take you everywhere. All right, down we go. We need to go down, down, down to the burning ring of fire. This is the wrong side. This is bad place. We are not here for bad place. We are here for alien structure. There we go. We need lots of Celestine. And have I scanned these things? What's up with these? No, so these do not have a PDA entry yet. I'm sure they will eventually. I see you have someone talking in your Kick chat. I was checking out your Kick. Oh, thank you. They're not currently here, no. I've noticed that Kick will keep all of the messages from all your streams in one continuous chain. But thank you for checking out the Kick. Feel free to leave it on in the background muted one of these days while you're watching my YouTube stream so I can get double the view time. I don't think I need any of that. I need the enamel. Enamel, enamel. I wish my teeth had enamel. My teeth are missing all their enamel, and now my life sucks. My teeth are like, I hate you. Can I get some PDA entry from you guys? Very carefully. Bullet head. New adaptation unlocked. Where are you going? Are you attacking my vehicle? You ass? Yeah, so it's one continuous feed on the chat. So it'll show all my chats from the previous stream too. Hey, no, that's my car. Stop attacking my ride. These assholes. All right, let's get some. Ow! They do so much damage. That's a lot of damage. Hey, stop that! Everything. Whoever decided that a good idea for a biome would be to give the fish a gun. All the fish here either have a gun or are a gun. Inventory's starting to look a little full. We'll probably need one more Celestine. What is Celestine, by the way? Can I scan it? No. Ow! Everything here is shooting at me. I feel like I'm playing a first-person shooter. Ow, ow. Well, oh, you're on mobile, right? I forget these things. You're on mobile, so you can't actually do that. YouTube or Kick. That is unfortunate. Well, if you ever get a chance to watch on PC, it would help me out. Yeah, I decided to do Kick because YouTube was struggling in the algorithm too much, so I figured maybe if I branch out, I can get some overlap. That's the plan anyways. Alright, we need to charge up and grab ourselves some stuff. See if we can make some of our ingredients here. We can also go free the bloom down below as well. Do I have a bio thing here? No, I don't. I kind of want to see what those mods do. Okay, so how many titanium ingots we need? 4. Oh, Lord. Well, we have enough. let that do its thing. Let's see if we can go ahead and make our system chip. Advanced wiring kit. Here we go. Dedicated core, ready to go. Alright, and now we can drop this recipe. Let's make our enameled glass. We need just one, if I am correct. No, we need 3. Oh, you prefer Twitch? I just didn't want to... I wish I could stream on all 3. I just chose Kick because I know you can grow a little faster and you get monetized easier and they take a smaller cut. Because I am struggling financially, so I want to get some form of monetization coming through as fast as I can. Okay, so enameled glass is no longer on our to-do list. Titanium ingots we can go ahead and unpin because we're done with that. But we'll let that finish its thing. Oh, they are showing up on the map. Just down there. Just curious. Let's mark the sulfur. We need to go get sulfur for... Wait, what did we need the sulfur for? What did we need sulfur for? My brain suddenly no worky. Nothing that I thought we needed sulfur. Don't know where we got that from. Alright, let's get our ingots. Nom 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 nom. Now we just need the strontium. Change the recipe. Strontium. Load. We need 3. Are you saying I need 1 more? Yep. Need 1 more Celestine. Great. Wow, it gets dark so fast. Into the dark, deep, dark down. It's crazy to think that it feels like we're so far in, but we're only 450 meters down. And I guarantee there's way deeper than that, because just where the pod started was deeper than that. So I'm curious how big this game is really going to be when it's all said and done. Probably absolutely massive. I really need to check out these new bio mods, so we need to see if we have enough for our bio thingy. Make one in here. We also have not been using our storage locker on the back of our vehicle like an idiot. We could have grabbed so many more things. There we go. Strontium is almost done. Let me unpin our previous ingots. Can't while that's processing. What do we need for a biolab? Just copper wire. Resources. Give me some gravel wire. Do we just need 1? Yep, that's all we needed. Oh, come on. You can totally put it there. That works, I guess. I didn't want to put it where I was going to put my bed. Alright. So, we got new passives. Camouflage. Become invisible to predators while not moving.
Fresh water intake.
Detect nearby threats with specialized hair cells. Slowly fills a water packet by filtering fresh water from the sea. That sounds really useful for, like, right now. Because I'm not swimming too much near the surface for the speed boost thing to be relevant. Okay. What now? All of our stuff is ready to go, so let us go make our new chassis. We're gonna have so much room for activities, guys. Area obstructed? What do you mean? They're gonna make me do it at my other base, aren't they? They're gonna make me do it at my other base, because I can't expand this anymore. What do you mean area obstructed? The area's just fine. Or is it because it needs to be longer that way? That's probably it. Can we rectify this issue? With? Well, it's letting us do that, so... It's letting us do it, so... I'm gonna take that as a win. Now, will it let us expand our moon pool? Just a wee bit, you know. Yeah, just a wee bit. Now, will it fit?
Warning. Power offline.
Of course. Of course I run out of power right now. Of all the times I could have run out of power, it was now. Of course. Of course. just how the world works. The cruel world. How dare they? Those arseholes. Also, I hope we get those foundation things soon. I like having a foundation to build on. Make things nice and level. Luckily, there's a fabricator right here. So I can get some water. Because I do not wish to die. What do you mean? I swear I picked up a water slug. Did I forgore? I forgore. Now the question is, how often does this fill up my water? Was that water there already? Was that water already there? Whatever. Okay, so that is currently not generating enough power anymore. I think it's time we build a little more solar panels here. Let us bring this over here into move mode. We're gonna move all you guys. Here. Construction. Come on. There? I wish they would all face the same direction. That only drives me a little bit crazy.
Power connected. All systems online.
Damn right. Can I build a few more solar panels? No. I'm already out of quartz again. I could hook up that thermal plant. I only have enough for 2 power transmitters. If I get some more titanium, I can get a lot more. Because we have a thermal plant built already. 30 seconds my ass. Hello, old dancer. Hello. Alright. Let's get some of this. Should give us a good handful of power transmitters. Let's try and get our thermal system hooked up. Where's the thermal side? Straight down? Yeah. Okay, ow! Ow! What did I just run into? What did I hit? Okay, we made it. Alright, let us start building this. Ow. Bumping into everything. Let us build some power transmitters. Let's get them as far apart from each other as possible. Okay. What? Let's make it... What? That's cool. I didn't know they made noise. That's kind of cool. I like that noise. Okay. Keep going up. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Can we make it all the way to the opening? Yes, we can. Get as close to the wall as we can. There we go. All right, we need more copper. No problem. There's some right here. And smack. I like having this thing that shoots at range now. That is super helpful. Oh wait, we weren't done building this. 30 seconds? How dare you? They do make noise, that's funny. This is cool. I want one. That's funny. I almost got so distracted and drowned. Okay, continuing on. How far can we get this? Our base is up by that ring. There we go. I need more titanium. Well, would you look at that? Speak of the devil. Ask and you shall receive. Can I go straight up? Not quite. Get pretty close to straight up, though. Is there another better surface to put this on? Like right here? Okay. Now we can get to here, and we are done. We now have thermal. Yeah, that should fix our power issues for at least a little bit. Hold on, can I dash into it? This is satisfying. I like this. Devs, do more of this. See, caloric intake. But I just ate. Okay. So we have some geothermal. That's good. All right. We need to get some food. We need to find something to eat. Do I have any more of that ambrosia stuff? Oh, that's the filtered water packet. No, I do not have any more of that special ambrosia. Makes you go a little too fast. Okay, well, I can make some food relatively easily. Let's make some salad. Let's go with the salad for now. Man, there's so many of these eggs just lying everywhere now. This stuff grows too fast. Oh, shit. Let's drop off all this ore. Also, maybe now we can build the thing. Let's at least make one salad so I don't starve. I really would like if they added a sleep mechanic, but not have it be like something that'll kill you, but like debuffs. I like my immersion like that. Okay, now can we build it? Construction area still obstructed. By what? What obstruction do you speak of?
Welcome aboard.
I had it. There we go. Sir, are we still obstructed? We still obstructed? Are we still obstructing? Apparently we're still obstructing. Okay, let me drop this shit off. Let me get it out of my inventory so that I can actually disassemble and move some stuff around. Okay, so processed materials, you go in there, you go in there, you. Organic material, I'll put the creature enamel in there. Super rare metals, we'll put the Celestine. Get this copper out of my inventory, and then bulk titanium. Drink our delicious water packet that we're just pooping out. So I feel like I assume there's one for food too, that the food generation and water generation is really good to equip when you're doing like just random tasks. Just to make it so you can stay out longer without having to go get stuff. Okay, we do need a little bit more food, so let's go grab that first. I hope I don't have to go all the way back to my main base just to build the hauler frame. Because I do not have the ability to make it here if it's going to say it's obstructed. Because I'm not rebuilding all that stuff again. Alright. And what does grow beds take? I should look at that.
Welcome aboard.
Yes, welcome aboard me. Alright, let's get some food up in this mouth. Get them nom-noms. Okay, I didn't need that many. 2 salads for the road. Drop off all our organic matter. We'll convert that into something later. We'll hold on to our pulp. Alright. Let's see what we can do. So we are 100% still obstructed. Construction area obstructed. Okay, so maybe we're gonna have to move some things a little bit more. So, deconstruct mode. No, deconstruct mode. Let's see if we can expand this out at all. Okay, so, moon pool. Wrong button. Room pool. Where'd you go, moon pool? There you are. We need to expand you out in any way possible. Change size. There we go. That's getting us somewhere. Can I squeeze any more? I can only squeeze more this direction. I could go out this way a little bit. Just widen the mouth. Okay, let's see if that's enough. I should still be able to build the dock here. Don't you do this to me. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. You know you want to go there. There's no reason. What obstruction? This whole moon pool situation has been a thorn in my side. You know what? I could turn it into a full-size garage by building out this way. Yeah. Could turn this into like a full-size garage. Change. Can I do this and then change the width? No. Well, let's just turn this into a full-size garage. Seems to be our only option at the moment. Seems to be our only option. Can I do a tiny bit more room there? Like this way? So that they touch? Oh. Alright, we need more rocks. Need more titanium again. I swear, no matter how much we grab, it's never enough. Now, not a complaint, but one thing I really liked in the first game was to build super compact bases where it was only the exact amount of space I needed. But this game is forcing me. This game is forcing me to keep making my bases bigger and bigger. Darn. Okay. No titanium super close to us. I'm gonna go get my vehicle again. Alright, we gotta take the car.
30 seconds.
Let's actually fill our storage with titanium. Ooh, it's done. Did it produce anything? I don't understand how this thing works. It didn't do anything. Am I big dumb and just missing something? Let me try it again with that special metal.
Welcome aboard.
I'll try it again with this metal, trollite. Was it slowly like filling the base's inventory? Is that what was happening? Huh. I'm not sure how that works. Not sure how that works at all. Alright. Titanium. I hope we get to scan all this stuff sometime soon. A lot of it doesn't have PDA entries yet, which is one of the indicators that I think we're kind of getting towards the end of the early access content. Because a lot of things just don't have entries anymore. And those things really look like the idea for the like the base creature used in the what you call it, the warpers from Subnautica 1. Okay, now we got more titanium. We got plenty now. Should it be enough to fully turn that into a parking garage? It might end up being best to put the moon pool, like, at the end. Okay. Let's get this garage put together and rearranged. Okay, can I do more of that? Just a little bit? Yes. I can still do a little bit more. Okay, and then let's build this out. Change width. Yeah, full width. Okay, let's get in there and see if we can get this all fixed up.
Welcome aboard.
Let's get a full wraparound moon pool. So that faces that way. Maybe we want it facing that wall. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't thought this through. Okay, let's move this. Inventory's full. Of course it is. Of course it is. It's always full. Inventory's just always full. It's never not full. Okay. Now let's see about just making a really long one that goes all the way down. That sounds like a better idea. So, let us pull our thing back out, deconstruct. Do I want to deconstruct the whole thing? Why not? All right. Can I fill out the room a little more? There we go. Okay. Let's just build one moon pool that goes across long ways. That sounds much more feasible for us as far as having room to build. I'm so glad they don't have structural integrity in this one. That would suck. Let's do long ways. Like so. This might give us the build space we need. Okay, let's see if we can build it here. Okay, so let us do the dock like here, maybe? I feel like that was perfect. We might be able to move that one more row in, but we'll see. And then the... Is it obstructed? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let us put the other one here. Now will it let us build? Yes! Okay, that was the solution. Long moon pool better. Gotcha. Long moon pool better. So now we would pull in this way. Make it look like an actual garage. Now I just want to put in some windows. Tadpole, come hither. We can take that locker off of you. Now we have a new ride. Now I know it's going to be much slower. I can definitely tell. It's going to be slower. What's in here? Gold and silver.
Welcome aboard.
You go in timeout right there. You put the safe, you put him down so aggressively. Okay. All right. This is doing stuff, I think. Still not sure how this works. I'm gonna have to read on it. Yeah. All right, let's pull in with our new vehicle and see how well it handles. I know it's going to be slow, but we're all about that storage space. So let's drop the old chassis right here underneath our base. Yep. And then let's grab the new chassis. Hopefully we don't get stuck and horrible things happen. Let me manual save just in case. Can I squeeze in there? Okay. Can I get out of here safely? Wow, we sound like a truck now. Okay, we definitely are a good bit slower. Yet we sound like a truck. That's probably why they have all these rings here. Be cool if you could craft these. Unknown worlds. Huge ID for you. Make these rings scannable with the bioscanner, so you get the ability to build speed rings, so you can set routes along your way to different biomes to move faster. All right, so let's actually check this thing out. Let's actually check this out. I don't mind it being slower. So you got two hard points on the back. I can carry so much shit. How much does it store? It stores a crap load. That's a lot. Okay. Well, let us make some water for the road. Let's figure out what else we need to do. And let's just start working on a project. Once I figure out how this metal thing works, I think we got some stuff we can do. But we can go do the new the virus stuff. The viral blooms. We can do more now. Actually, yeah, I don't actually mind it being slow. Hold on, can I sit here? Does this provide you with oxygen? Without needing to get in? Switch camera. This thing has an underside camera? Can I do that from the driver's seat?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dude, it has a submersible camera. I don't care if it's slow. That is awesome. And I hope if we get a big sub, it can just hold chassis. So technically, at any time, if I need to go faster, I can pop out the regular tadpole and come back for the chassis. And I don't need to get in for oxygen. I can just sit in the passenger seat. That is so cool. All right, let's make some water with this pulp. Change recipe. Give me some alternate water. You can also make glass from salt too, which is neat. Yes, lots of water. All right. So the question is, what would I want to really bring with me? I forgot you can set a label on these. Huh. But that is cool. It's got oxygen generators on it. Neat. Speaking of deployables, can I make the work light and stuff? I just need lithium. Is there lithium in this region? I can check. Portable oxygen generator. Produces oxygen over time through electrolysis. Requires a battery to function. Okay. And then quartz. Let's make a work light. Because I think once you get this truck, it's now completely viable to just start building bases everywhere. Because that's 100% what I'd be using it for. Anyone got any more titanium? I seem to keep using all my titanium. That is quartz. That is not what I need. Don't worry, Anita. I'm gonna help you in just a moment.
30 seconds.
30 seconds in my ass. Always carry extra oxygen, kids. Most overpowered item in the game, and not very many people are using it. Cool.
30 seconds.
Now, I do have to check. Will it get horribly, horribly stuck if I try to dock it with the chassis on it? I should really move that metal thing now. Can I dock it with the chassis on it? Insufficient space to dock. Of course. Of course. But I can always just detach the chassis, pull forward, and dock. Yeah. Only downside is that I would then have to get down. Actually, that's kind of perfect. Actually. That works out very nicely, actually. I'm a fan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I would just back up, right? I can apparently back up under it. There we go. I could also just pull in like this if I don't need a charge. That's actually really nice. I like the garage idea. That's cool. I need to find a way to exploit that for base building, like, shenanigans. Okay, alright. We need to come up with a game plan here. So, we now have the bioscanner, so we can scan the alien technology. We need to acquire the ability to see whatever that alien language is. So we're probably going to have to scan some special animal. I bet you it's the collector Leviathan. I bet you we have to scan the collector. That sounds like something they would do. Alright, I'm gonna put planters on the roof of this. Real quick. Exterior facilities. Cultivation. Grow bed. Just takes titanium.
Fresh water intake.
I'm working on it. Where's the snapping? Toggle snapping. Yeah, we want snapping here. Can only go out that far because of that. Never mind. Yeah, for now, that's probably good. Can I play... That's not what I meant to do. How do I plant things on this? How does one plant? How do plant? Do I have to be in the build menu? Oh, yes. Yes. Here we go. Oh, I see. This will let us make a good bit of good stuff here. It's a good thing we grabbed all those. Okay. So that's unlimited water. Let me get a better plant though. Cool.
Welcome aboard.
Good thing I've been hoarding all these seeds this whole time. Okay, let me unpin this recipe because it's driving me insane. Drop these ingot recipes. This is nice. I hope we get the ability to build stairs, like just regular ass stairs at some point. That'd be really cool. Let us close this, change recipe, unpin. We don't need it right now. Because we want unlimited biofuel blocks. Yeah. Also, there should be water in here, right? Yeah. Thank you. 100 water. All right. So, let's see what else we can get nearby that might be worth growing. All right, let's take the truck. I want to put I want to get like a work light and a portable oxygen generator with this. But it could just be good to have a buttload more storage. I like my truck. Where's the best place to get lithium? I'll check my scanner a second. Okay, what is this plant? What are you? Freesia flower, okay. How do I grow a Freesia flower, though? Freesia flower, okay, there we go. Do I have to pick it, not cut it? Did I screw that up? Oh, you shush, I know you're there. You don't gotta announce yourself every time someone gets even slightly near your territory, bro. You can chill. I'm gonna scan you later. I don't see another Freesia flower. I do see dinner, though. Also, these look like antlion mounds. Bro, I hear you. Dude, actually, this would have been a pretty cool base location. On these little dunes here. Okay, where's another Freesia flower? There's one. Can I just pick it? Yeah. I don't know how to grow it. Can I smack this? No. Oh. Alright, let's grab dinner.
30 seconds.
Yeah, so now I can basically use the tadpole to significantly extend my range by allowing me to carry more stuff in one trip, in addition to tools, obviously. But I can also park the chassis behind if I want to travel faster. That grows back super fast. If I want to travel faster and have an extra oxygen point as well. Although that makes me kind of wonder if the I'll have to see how good the oxygen generator is. It might be pretty damn good. We do not know that yet. Oh, we got another water. Another free water. Alright, let us park our little butts in here and see about planting the plant. The plant. Now I want to watch Wall-E. Okay. Freesia flower. Harvestable native plant. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's plant a few of these. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. So that's just what... I have to see what that gives us when I smack it later. It's probably just way faster fibrous pulp, right? Because now we have unlimited food and water. I'm a fan of that. Now we need a bunch of quartz, so we'll go get some more quartz in a second. Let me see if there's any lithium in the area. Do I not have lithium as a scannable? It suddenly seems that I do not. Interesting that Freesia flower is a scannable. Strange. Alright, well, let's make some more salad. Unlimited salads. To do with this newfound information. Okay, well, we solved some of our problems. So let's go get some quartz, so then maybe we can craft at least one of our new portables. I just want to craft everything. And I think all that's going to be left to do is Figuring out we need to fix that alien machine and read that alien language. There's some quartz. Be cool if you got this thing a mining beam. Grab any mineral within range that looks useful. I say that as there's literally nothing else next to me. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Put the quartz in there. Drink our little water. Go to the next one. I wonder if your friends could sit on the side with the pulse cannon thing and shoot the bad guys. That'd be cool. Okay. Minerals. Minerals. Any kind of minerals, really. Just all of them. Here we go. Now we got this thing. Let's... Why am I trying to scan it? We don't need to scan it. We need to blow it up. Of titanium right here. I actually say I prefer this, the slower vehicle. For some reason, it makes me feel like I'm driving a Cyclops. So I'm going to be a fan of that. Okay. Yeah. I need to figure out what, like, combination of tools is the best to put in our vehicle. Also, I wonder how long distraction flares burn, because if they burn a while, it might be worth carrying a bunch of them on my vehicle, so I can drop them to keep enemies away. Free water. Yeah, I actually prefer the truck, even if it is slower. Definitely prefer it. Okay, and what else did we need that metal for? Sorry, I'm a little forgetful at the moment. Turmoil rot sacks are good too. I forgot what I could make from pence. On all the stuff that just produces food and water for me, so I never have to worry about that again. What were we gonna build? Okay, so portable oxygen. We just need quartz. We didn't find any. Oh yeah, we did. It's in the truck. Dumb me. It's in the truck. It's in the car. Yeah, let us build one of these. Portable work light. Let me see how this fits. How this feels. How do you feel? Reload it with a spare battery. Well, that is a pretty nice spotlight. You just kind of park this where you want it. What does it attach to the hard point? Pretty nicely. I could see that being pretty useful. Now, lithium. We apparently don't have enough lithium. Yes. What is the best place to get lithium that isn't far away? Because we don't have the scan for it. How do I increase the range of these? Huh. Well, we might have to make a lithium run. Because I don't remember seeing lithium anywhere in this region. Okay, does this just give pulp? Just 3 pulp? Does that technically make these better? Now, will those grow back even though I destroyed them completely? Or will I have to replant them?
Welcome aboard.
All right, let's get some fluids for the road, and I guess we get on trucking. Then we'll come back here and stock up and head back down to the mines and see if we can get more stuff. I want to try to see if I can use that stealth ability to scan the Leviathan. I want to scan him. Oh yeah, we were working on some food. Let's get some oily salad. I wish there was a way to manufacture salt. Some food for the road. Top off on water. Put this in our organic storage. We're full on organic storage now. And yeah, I guess we go search for lithium. Hurry up, water. Come on. Your boy's thirsty. Let's go search for lithium. It might be worth working on getting supplies to start putting outposts in different biomes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wow, that is bright. All right. So I guess we head back towards our old base. Bridgehead 1. Let's start heading back. We are going to have to go through his territory again. But if I see any lithium along the way, I'll grab it. Is he about to roar and make his presence known again? Okay, it is a lot slower. Like, we're not outrunning him slower. Yeah, we're not outrunning this guy anytime soon. So this is not good for long distance travel, I can tell you that, but we're trucking it. Because we're going to gather as much supplies as possible on the way. I don't like the fact that I'm doing this at night suddenly, though. Oh, there he is, glowing blue. I should save. I don't want to have to build this thing again. Manual save. Okay, so we have cover. And we have cover we can dip into. We may be slow, but that might actually be a little bit beneficial. So we got to get back to the lava zone. Oh, terrain seam. Hey, Unknown Worlds, you got a terrain seam. Okay, where's our next landmass? Straight ahead. Where is this fool? Okay, he's not directly above me, so... Let's go dark. I can actually see a little bit better in the dark. What other zones are near us? I need a clear visual path. Thermal zone. That way. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm in the same place I thought I was. So he's moving over there. Guessing that big blue light is him. It's kind of beautiful, though. That light is kind of beautiful. Or is that light coming from this pool? Whoa. I wish you could scan this stuff. I want to know what it is. This is kind of eerily beautiful. So I remember from the lava zone dipping straight down, hiding under this cover, and then following that cliff up there. But that no longer seems like the path from here. Oh good, the sun is coming out. Good, that'll help. I'd have no eyes on him, though. I think I spoke too soon. I think I saw him for a second there. It does feel sometimes like it's too bright right here. Do I have that fog on? Underwater blur, yeah, I do. Huh. Strange. Okay, how am I so turned around? Well, let's just stick to cover, I guess. Stay low and slow, I guess. That seems to be our option here. Ooh, I don't like that drop off there. Is there not a path that's straight there? Do I have to touch the void? Okay, is that him over there? I think that was him. Stay low, stay slow. I should have put the biome on. Oh, wait, I don't have the biome. Okay, yeah, that's the lava spire. So we got to get eyes on him and gun it vertically. I do not have eyes on him, though. That's real ominous. Not the biggest fan of that. I need to know where he is. Because I'm going to have to gun it straight up that wall. I keep seeing movement in the distance, but it's not him. I just need to know where he is relative to me before I try to gun it up that wall. Yes, I'm being a little bit of a scaredy cat right now, but it is a giant kraken and I just built this truck. I just got this thing. Oh, hey, there's shock crystals down here. Conduit crystals. Where's the big boy? I don't like that I can't see him. Where is he hanging out? I'm losing daylight here. Alright. Guess we're gunning it straight up. Speed it up, buddy, speed it up. Alright, we did it. We made it back safely. Alright, let's look for lithium. I forget what lithium looks like at a glance, though. Lithium. Gold and sulfur are what you find in the lava, so we need to go further inland. Yeah, further in. Oh, oh. You shush. I wonder if he ever leaves his biome. It'd be cool to have him as like an enemy that roams like directly around the perimeter at some point. So once you've met him once, he starts moving around a lot more. The big maw. We need to start building bases in new places. Like, this would be a really good... This village here would be a good place for an outpost. Of course, once the game is fully unleashed upon the world, I'm sure they're going to add enough extra content to make this not feel like endgame. So, once you have the ability to build crazy bases everywhere, it'll probably be much easier. Okay, that's sulfur. What was lithium? Is lithium of a specific zone besides Jed? Let's find out. Man, it feels nice to be back in a place where it's safe. Oh, stream lost some bit right there. Hold on. We're moving between zones too quickly. That's what caused that memory leak that one time. Yeah, let's be careful with that. We don't want that happening again. Alright. Probably wouldn't hurt to get a planter at this base as well. I'm guessing this is too big to dock. Here, right? Yeah, I figured. It's so cool that that thing comes with an extra camera on it. I wonder if the camera has a light. I didn't check. Let's carry this. Let's take this back with us. Take this back with us. We're gonna have so much damn storage. I do wish you could name the portable lockers. Parasite in armor? What?
Seek caloric intake.
Do what I want. Okay, fine. I'll eat a salad. Okay, let's check out these biomods here. We should probably try the camouflage and see about scanning that guy. Alright, what materials do we have that we should potentially bring with us? Oh, this rot sack. Yes. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Take the silver. I don't know what else uses... Oh, acids. That's what sulfur's for. Take some rayon pouches. Nothing in this one. And take the titanium with us. Probably wouldn't hurt to take a couple batteries with us. And take out this extra power cell. Take that. Let's check for lithium. We don't have the ability to check for lithium. Maybe it's because we never scanned lithium like an idiot. I just noticed that looks like a knob. That looks like a penis. Or Marcus the Worm. I'm gonna say it's Marcus the Worm. He has no new material. Wait, was that new tadpole pen information?
I have a special.
No, never mind. We already got that. Man, I love the lighting in here. I love the bases near the surface. I just like the way they look. Speaking of, what does this light look like in the base? Can I make the light in here? The new alien light bulb? Oh, it takes Celestine. Okay. I'll have to see what that looks like, though. I'm curious. I can't believe I've never built a bioreactor this entire time. Copper and titanium. Easiest thing ever. Easiest thing ever. Why have I not done that? Why? All right, let us start filling up our boy here with stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like that sound. It's so satisfying. All right, let's fill our boy up here. All right, full. Let's fill this one up. Cool. Would be useful to bring snacks. I do wish that, like, you could swap out these seats for additional storage, but keep the oxygen generation. That'd be cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's go look for lithium. You know, this thing's actually not that slow once it gets moving in a straight line. Once you're moving, it's not slow. Okay, driving from this camera is not the most efficient. Yeah, because I can't see the ceiling. Also, I can't tell if this camera has lights or if it just always has the night vision effect. Ah! Wrong button. Okay, as we were doing before we got so distracted, I also grabbed plenty of seeds to plant stuff. That sounds like another good idea. I'm full of good ideas. I'm pretty smart sometimes. Oh, that's a scanner fragment. The time of day changed very drastically. That is void. That is not what I thought it was. Also, apparently, that void hole in the map over here in the sandy area where the Great Jaw is, apparently, if you go 500 meters down, that is where you started the game. It's in that hole. All right, so deep spires, twilight spires. Okay, does this guy have an adaptation I can scan? Do you have an adaptation for me, sir? Yes, you do. Ow, my face. Ow, that hurts a lot, actually. Surge jelly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, onward and downward. Yeah, this massive hole here. You can't see the other side, but this is where the game started. Okay, I know there's lithium around here. I just forget what it looks like. That's salt. We do not need to find more salt at the moment. We also have not found a place or a reason for a dive elevator. I might build one at the base just for shits and giggles. Now, I know our Great Jaw over here had lithium. Maybe his lithium respawns. Let's find out. That is once again still the giant hole. Oh, hey, look, Great Jaw. Do-do-do, I'm trucking. Do-do-do-do-do. Sir, does your lithium respawn? It does, but I can't get in there. Do I have another salad? Oh, I'm gonna have to eat my rot sack. I don't want... That sounded really wrong for some reason. I don't want to eat my rot sack. I can go get more. That's fine. Okay, he has lithium, but it's not gonna regrow. I mean, it regrows, but I can't get to it. Okay. Ow. Does my chassis have a beacon? No, it doesn't. It needs a beacon. Maybe if I put an active beacon on it. Ah, those God's rays are so pretty. Okay, lithium. Lithium. I wish I could remember where lithium grew naturally. Because I just need to scan some lithium real quick so that I can add it to the scanner room. Lithium. Oh, maybe this is the hole. Yeah, this might be the hole. Just looking at it makes me uncomfortable, though. I'm not a fan of that. It's so weird that they put this one great jaw super far out here in an area where you wouldn't normally go. Where does this cave go? So I want to check something. Can I still use the camera from the side seat? Yes, I can. That's cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, does this cave have anything in it? No, maybe later it will. So you keep your momentum if you attach while at full speed. Okay, where did I see lithium growing organically in the world? I don't recall. Need to get in there and scan that. Might be able to do the old back out trick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that's lithium. How do I get the scan thing for lithium, though? Alright, I'm in very carefully. I just pissed myself, apparently. So it doesn't take into account your body. That is good. It only takes into account the camera. Gotta compensate for recoil now.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay. It's so crazy that this, of all things, does not break the cords. These also feel like they're respawning. Okay, let's go. Let's sneak our way out of here. We did it. We did it. We got in, got our lithium, got out. Neat. That guy makes some cool sounds. Let me see how bright this work light is in the world. I'm curious how bright it is. I did not mean to just toggle it like that. Drop it. That's a pretty decent light. You could set up a nice little work area. That's pretty decent, actually. So if I attach it with the light on, where's that light pointing? Straight down. So it's giving me a side light. That's cool. And this does have lights under it. I really like this chassis. This is definitely my favorite. I should probably turn this off. Yeah, it gave me just extra light. That's cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, we need to go make some food. And let's go collect some fruits now. Yeah, let's go collect fruit. All right, we need to get back to Bridgehead. Let's go collect some plantables. Alright, we back. Also, I want to check something in this starting cave over here. I have this feeling I missed something. Oh, wait, I need food first. Food goes first. Okay, so the bottom camera does not have its own lights. It just uses those lights I pointed out earlier. Okay. Bridgehead. Where'd you go, Bridgehead? Am I, like, right above it? I'm probably right above it. Nope, it's right there. Okay. Okay. We don't want to have our lights on because the frickin' hammerhead will try to mate with us again. Oh, right into the wall. Alright, let's get ourselves some food. We might have to process some. Nope, we actually have to go get food from scratch. ASAP. Because we don't have any. I know if we have salt and these, we can make food. Is this a different pent? No, it's not. We need some of these for planting anyway. What else is probably really good to plant? Probably these. I don't know if I need the brain bit or the Healy bit. Inventory full. That's fine. I'm not here for this. Here for this. Drink our 1 water. Take that. Okay, we need food desperately. We're about to be in some serious pain. Let's just make some salads real quick. Oh wait, we are full on everything, so we can't make salad. Shit. Okay, fill up this. Put all this new lithium in here.
Starvation.
Oh, you shush. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, so plants grow back very fast. Climb. Climb. Climb, Felix. Ooh, salads. I don't like the sounds my character's stomach makes. Definitely sounds like I'm about to shit myself. Oh, we have our portable oxygen generator right here. Carry. Reload. I have a battery. Drop. Is it just on all the time? Do I have to... Probably just have to put it in water. How long does the battery last? That's cool. I'm gonna let that do its business for a little bit. And just see how that goes. Let me take the work light off. No, I want to carry that back to the base because it is darker down there. All right. Let us just go and get all the plants we need
Captain.
from this region. And then we'll grab a 3-moon tamaki before we leave. Let's find another one of these melons. Yeah, one of those right there. We want to plant one instead of eating it. Because this feels like a really good food item. Sir, I will fight you. Cherimoya. Should probably take a couple of those.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We need some of these. Because these are useful for acids and stuff. Smack. 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 That's probably good there. Is it possible to plant the tunics? Is a good question. Are you harvestable in any way? Also, I should be trying to scan things again. Are you perhaps harvestable? No, not one bit. Not at all. So we got pence, which are good for the nutrient blocks and the biofuel. We got stuff needed for acids, for batteries, and even more pulp, which we need. I wish we just had a way to generate salt. That would be amazing. If we could just generate salt on our own. Let me see what all these recipes are to see what I need to take with me. I like when it ejects you straight onto the thing. Processor recipes. What do we need? So, this is how we make strong acid. Okay. So we just need pence from biofuel block from pence or fibrous pulp. It's more efficient from pence. But fibrous pulp is probably easier to get. Grease from half moons. Medical gel. Yeah, that's what we want that for. We probably actually have a good bit of everything we would need. Okay. Let's grab some 3-moon tamaki real quick. Also, I just saw a creature I haven't scanned. Where did he go? This little triangle looking dude. The big version of that. Oh yeah, there's something I want to check out in a cave nearby here as well. Oh, hello. We've been here before. You're not the one I'm looking for. So I never saw what the anomaly was it was talking about. I never saw the anomaly. Did I ever go over here and see what the anomaly was? I don't think I did. Man, I forgot how slow these are compared to the vehicle. Oh, we got an oxygen thing here. Which gives us another water boy. There's another piece of our 3-moon tamaki right there. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I got you. What you gonna do about it? Alright, what is the anomaly? Is the anomaly just this? It's not as anomalous as I thought. I don't like that it whispers sweet nothings to me. Alright, which two do I have? I have a half moon and a blue moon. I need the one I just swam past. Not you. Where's that yellow one? Sir, I will shoot you. Don't get closer to me. I told you not to, and you did. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay, I need the yellow one. Where's the yellow one real quick? And we'll head back, I think. I think other than scanning stuff, we got everything from here that we needed. Just seeing if there was anything else to scan. Yeah, yellow. You. Oh, you're the blue moon. Green one, hither. Harvest moon. Now we have all three. Okay.
30 seconds.
Oh, you shush. Where's my stuff? Let's see how much oxygen this thing has now. Okay. I think we're all prepped to head back to our new home.
30 seconds.
Probably wouldn't hurt to find one or two quartz nodes along the way. So far, 3 Moon Tamaki is, in fact, the best meal. In, like, every regard. I meant to check the oxygen thing, crap. 3 Moon Tamaki. I just need 1 pulp. Easy enough. Just gotta give your old boy a good smack. Smack it. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. As I was doing. 3 Moon Tamaki. Best easy to make food item in the game. Alright, and for nutrient blocks, you just need just the pulp. So it's just a matter of the salt.
Seek caloric intake.
And what was the nutrient block? Yeah, biofuel and salt. Where do I get salt from reliably? That's what I want to know. What's the most reliable salt? Maybe just a farm with the harvesters? It's kind of a late game thing, isn't it? Alright, let's eat a tamaki. Start heading back. I think we got everything we needed from here. That's not a tamaki. That's a tamaki. Let's swap out our batteries. There we go. Alright. I think we start heading back. Unless I can scan something from these fish real quick. Will the scanner show bio scanner objectives? Showing something scannable here. New bioscan unlocked. Okay. So it does. What adaptation did we get? Did we get an adaptation? Oh, we got scannables. It was highlighting something I haven't scanned. What were you highlighting? This? Yes, toxic sponge bioscan. Does that give me a biomon? Maybe? Maybe not? Okay, it says a lot right in front of me.
30 seconds.
Let's check out this oxygen thing. See what oxygen it gives me. How much you gonna give me, sir? So it just gives you little sips. Just tiny little sips.
Oxygen.
But, hold on.
30 seconds.
Will it refill an air bladder? No, it will not.
30 seconds.
So this is like if you just want to inhale slowly.
Seconds.
This feels like a bad return on investment. Let me take my battery out of this. And we'll drop this off in the base. This feels like a bad investment.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe just to put it outside of your base or something, but All right, so let's just start heading back and grab whatever we can on the way back. I actually think our inventories are almost completely full. So I think we head back and we can get all the resources we need from there. It's crazy that there's no lithium at that one here. Hold on, let me drop the one and scan it. Cannot... Wait, wrong thing. Yeah, it's interesting I don't have a filter for this. Yeah, no filter for lithium. Strange. Alright. When we get back to base, we're going to switch to the stealth. Bioscan Needler Mango, Bioscan Nibbler, Bioscan Hammerhead. Oh, you have to scan multiple creatures for some of these. Okay. I see. I get what you're throwing at me. Yeah, so when we get back to base, let's equip the stealth biomod and drop our items and see if we can get ourselves a scan of the big guy. The big horrifying monster. Grab plenty of quartz along the way. And then we'll also clear off that toxic stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to see if I can set a label on the chassis. That'd be cool if you could. Okay, I could scan a coral crab while I'm here. You're not the crab. The crab. Where are you? Okay, you look like a crab. Yeah, you're a crab. Let's scan you. Give me that biodata. Water retention. Ooh. That sounds helpful when combined with the previous one.
Captain.
I wonder how many I hope you get the ability to unlock more biomods. But I understand if that's like later kind of thing. Oh, I have plenty of salt. We're good. Do we need sulfur for anything? Is another good question. We should scan a hammerhead before we leave the region. Let me detach to chassis. Can I name the chassis? Yeah, you can. Set label. Of course, of course. You cocky bastards. These guys are too cocky. Set label. What should I call the back of this? I freaking hate nibblers. They wait till you're doing something and then they bite you in the ass. I need you to go away. Okay, what is a good name for this thing, guys? For this. Okay. I was gonna call the tadpole the cab. Hey, Isaac Clark, how long have you been there? I feel bad if I just now noticed you. How long have you been there? How's your day going? Are you summoning my cat? She's not in here at the moment. Oh, you want me to call the vehicle Eowyn? Is that what you're saying?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
As much as I would love to name something after my beloved cat, this feels like it needs a name more... I don't know, something that speaks to its cargo hauling capacity. I know. Hold on, I got a plan. I have a plan. Can I capitalize that? I don't like that this guy's walking right under me. Alright. So this is Optimus, and the tadpole itself is going to be Prime. Where's my vehicle? Oh, there we go. Optimus and Prime. Hey, don't attack that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Good day, Mega Eowyn. Appalites, thank you for joining. Yeah, so the truck is slow, right? To accelerate, but once it gets to top speed, it's the same speed as the regular tadpole. But the reason it's so nice, and the reason I actually prefer it over the main one, is that not only is it a buttload of storage, and you can detach it on the fly, but it's an extra oxygen source as well. So you can have 2 lockers on it. That's a shit ton of storage, plus the locker on it. And it has oxygen siphons on both sides that work even when you're not plugged in. So you can give yourself some extra oxygen. Not to mention it's got the extra camera as well, which is nice. Oh, speaking of, I need to scan this guy. Hey, you. Come here. You're just who I was looking for. I need to get your biodata. Also, I have not apparently scanned you before. But I was moving stuff from bases to bases, so I needed this anyway. Alright, we got homing sense. Okay. Alright, we're heading back. Heading back to base. I'll name the vehicle in a moment. Speaking of, do I have the signal for that? It's weird. You can put a label on it, but it doesn't let you put a beacon on it. Weird. Alright, let's head back. I think we're mostly full on resources. I don't think we can grab much else. But we have enough to fill our planters with unlimited food and water supplies. And I think all we need to do now is build more of those mines once we figure out how they work. How the mining, the metal harvester works, because we haven't got anything out of it yet. Speaking of Appalites, if you're still here, do you know how the metal harvesters work? It'd be cool if there's like a portable, like, a portable battery charger or a portable fuel cell charger that you could attach to the vehicle. That'd be funny. All right. I hear you, big guy. I know you're there. I know you're there. All right, let me find the volcano base. Smoke? What do you mean smoke? Okay, he's out there, but I can't see him. I wish it was daytime. Also, what is this? Can this be planted? Anworm. We've apparently scanned this already. Okay, we don't get anything for this. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
I do not like these little guys. Okay, I need to scan one of these. Have I scanned one of these? Because these little guys, they mimic the sound of a breach maul. And they summon the breach maul to you. Where are you, little bastard? Where'd you go? Oh, they fucked off.
Welcome aboard,
Okay.
Captain.
We're about to get some spooky shit down here, so... I might wait till daytime. Because this is, ow, such a dangerous spot. Where is he? Where are you, big guy? Where are you? It's way too dark to see. I might have to wait till the sun rises. Because this guy will fuck me up. And I need to get all these supplies over there. Okay. Sorry, I'm being a total scaredy cat right now, but I don't like not being able to see this guy, and there's no way I'd get across safely with this heavy load. In the other one, I can move pretty fast and get to him, get by him, but it's risky. Take the water. Eat my 3 moon tamaki. Full send it. Alright. I'm gonna be brave. I know if I keep the lights off, he's less likely to notice me. And I know the path, so... Alright. Dive, 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 dive. I should have saved. Manual saving. Before I forget. Dive, dive, dive. Dive, dive, dive. Diving a little too hard there. Where is the big guy? Oh, this ominous glow is so cool, though. Gotta say. Okay, I'm not hearing his theme music. Not hearing theme music. Or him, actually. Alright, keep going. We got cover on our side. Where are you? I do want to know where he is. I didn't see him at all on my way over there. It's like he didn't spawn in. But, alright, sun's rising. That's gonna help us a good bit. Where is he? So I really want to know what that goop is. Where is the big guy? It's more ominous that I don't know where he is. But we got a straight shot there now. It's like he doesn't get... It's like the truck doesn't get his attention. Because with the faster one, the second I entered this area, he would aggro me. But I don't think he's here. Where have you gone, sir? In hindsight, it does really feel like you can get to the volcanic zone without going into his domain. if you hug the wall. Well, okay, that was nowhere near as threatening as it could have been. Yeah, I didn't see him at all. We can do anything with this tower now that we have the ability to scan alien technology. I might try to scan the big guy. Because apparently he can't see you if you're not moving. The other one makes more sound. That does make sense, because this one's very quiet. He never aggroed me with this one. Alright, we got everything we needed to start really doing some crazy stuff here, so let us detach, park the car. Actually, no, let's do it the way we intended. We built this garage for a reason. Also, I need to figure out how this mining thing works. It has not produced anything for me so far. Alright, so we detach, dock. And that puts it right here. It's weird that I can scan it when I already have it. That's funny.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's start transferring our goods. Transfer to the base. Alright, we got quartz storage. Let's find one to put lithium in. What's a good place for lithium? Might need to build some more lockers, actually. Wouldn't hurt. Let's get some floor lockers in here. For bulk storage of, like, titanium and stuff. We need more titanium, though. Yep, we need more titanium. Again. Again. Why isn't what working? Oh, the metal extractor? Yeah, it hasn't been producing anything for me, even though I've put in, like, the metal I'm searching for. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, it didn't do anything. It won't do anything unless you put something in it, but it hasn't produced anything for me yet. What if I put in something common, for example? Let's give that a minute. Let's see what that gives me. Let me grab some of my titanium out of my vehicle here. Actually, let me grab the storage off the side. The work light is cool for having a bunch of extra lights on your vehicle, but it's not quite worth it unless you're, like, doing, like, a job.
Welcome aboard.
Let's pop you down. Let's take all of the titanium and just throw it in here. What's in this one, by the way? More lithium. Okay, I think the big one, our vehicle, actually has more titanium. Hit it with the sonic thing when it's done. I never thought about that, and the game never told me about that. But that's interesting to know.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, here's all my titanium. Let me grab this. Let's put some of that. It might be worth putting a hatch here, so that I can just go in and out from the garage. Yeah, I might put a hatch right here. And move this, since I'm clearly not putting a bed in here anytime soon. Alright, you're going to be my titanium storage. Just titanium and quartz. That's all you're going to be for.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I will try that as soon as that's done. Let me put the rest of this titanium in here. Let's start planting these plants to get them out of my inventory. Yeah, because I need that thing to start mining that trollite, because that's a limited resource. Alright, it's done. Hit it with the sonic thing. I understand now. I understand. So it searches for the metal you put in it. Okay, we need it to collect trollite so we can make more. And I'm going to move these later. I think I'm going to move them to that platform over there. Actually, I can move it while it's processing, right? Move mode. Yeah, I can move it. Let's move it to a different spot where it can still get power. Okay. Needs to be within range of a power thing, so let's put it over. That's part under construction. We'll put it here. Can I get it level, though? Wait, can these go on? Does this have to be on the ground? No, it doesn't. It does not have to be on the ground. Cool. We'll put it here, then. Put it on the roof. Alright, let's plant some plants. Okay, we want some cherimoyas. Cherimoya. We'll have to wait for more. Let's put some pence down after I breathe.
Welcome aboard.
Oh yeah, I forgot to have my air bladder. Could have used that. Everything looks so different from the first game. Yes, it does. And what's crazy is this game feels so much deeper because we're only 129 meters down, but it feels like we went very far down to get here. And at night, it's pitch black down here. Okay, so let's plant some necroli.
Seek fresh water intake.
Do what I want. As close together as we can get our plants would be ideal. That's probably good for those. And then pence. Which part do we plant for our brain things? The gel sac. Good. Okay, we need at least 1 or 2 of these for our med kit production. Let's get med kit production. I can talk. Okay, we'll need more medical gel sac for that. And then pence. I had a green spot there for a second. I saw it. You guys saw it too. I know you did. There it is. I found it. Come on. Come on, I had you. I found it. There we go.
Oxygen.
Take a breath out of this. Gives us a little more build time. Let's plant at least 1 more cradle if I can fit it anywhere. I don't want to build more growing bed yet. You know what? We'll wait. We'll wait on the rest. Let's go ahead and get our materials for water. Breath. I need breath.
Welcome aboard.
Moving slower was one of the worst things about Below Zero. Well, they made you move slower in Below Zero because the world was much smaller. This one, the ocean is much larger. The depth of field is fixed, so everything feels further away, so that the depth feels proper. And then the lighting is changed to make the world feel even deeper. But moving slower, you have more tools to move, by the way, Isaac. So in this one, you have a water dash. And if you equip the passive ability, you can also move twice as fast when near a surface. Plus, you have these wrist things. And then you have the various vehicles as well. So you have way more options for movement. And then getting to the surface, of course, you can just air bladder your way up. And it's crazy fast. All right, let's make some salad. And some water. Do I have any water slugs on me? No, I don't. Let's go grab some water slugs real quick before we drown. And by drown, I mean die of thirst. I don't know why I said drown. Water slugs. Hello, my little squishy friends. I wish to consume you. I see some water slugs over here. Come here, you little bastard. Come here. You got any more friends? I see you hiding in there. Yeah, you shaking in your boots. I'm gonna drink you.
Dehydration.
I'm aware. I will deal with it momentarily. I'm working on it. But with those cherimoyas, we'll be able to make water much easier. Oh yeah, I don't have that equipped anymore. The speed boost. Let's get this water inside of us real quick. I wish you could hide the power lines you got going on.
Welcome aboard.
I hope they add that. Oh, my stomach growling. Let's get some drink. It's 3 waters. And then we just made an extra water. We also produce our own water periodically because of that adaptation. Let's grab the water we got out of here. Let's drop off some batteries for full charge. Let's see what else we have in our vehicle. And then we're going to go down back into that really deep zone and find more trollite. Quartz.
Welcome aboard.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, storing stuff. Titanium and quartz I decided to put in here. So let's get the quartz in here. Silver, that's all organics. Processed materials. We need the health kit, so we'll leave that. All right, here we go. We'll put the silver in here. Take the quartz, put it back in this one. Put the lithium in with the rare metals. Yeah. Then I might as well turn these extra pence into nutrient blocks. Oh, I need one more. Crap. I'll just make more grow bed. I'll make more grow bed. Okay. You know, I might just drop these on the ground in the base for now. Just because I don't want them on me. We'll come back for this stuff. Wow, that just kind of exploded. How was that inside of my inventory? Alright. Let's get the truck ready. Let me grab the last load out of it. Get the truck ready. We're going on a road trip, guys. We got to go take out some parasitic plants. And go get more trollite. So I can build some more refiners and get that process going faster.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. My brain is all turned around. Okay, put the copper in here. Put the... I did not want to pick that up. the rest of this in here. We'll put the sulfur in with this stuff. I'll organize properly later. For now, I just want to get back out there and actually do some exploring. Let's put you on something useful for now. Salt. I'll come back for that. All right, let's grab our lockers, load them up onto our lovely vehicle here. Load you up. More storage. I don't need the work light, so I'll take that with me. Leave this over here. I need to put a tool rack in the moon pool. Grab our other locker. And let's go back down to the deep dark down. Because we can now do the cysts. Load up the truck. I think we are good to go. We have an extra battery cell, power cell on us, just in case.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's take our truck out for a drive. So we're gonna go straight down first. We'll get the more distant Seacomb first. Oh yeah, I forget we can use these booster things. Booster rings. I would love a craftable version of this so you can set up speedy paths. And we need to go down here. Also, I might be able to scan this alien structure now. Still here, Isaac? So can we scan these now? No, we can't. That's okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we got everything here. Hello, sir. I really don't like these guys. They're so ridiculously aggressive. But we are more resistant to strike damage now. So that is a thing. Oh, God. This area makes me so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. Oh, that's the void. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. I get lost in this area. I need to find the giant structure. Yeah, that. That giant alien structure. We can also scan the giant turbine now, right? I don't know what else the game wants us to build besides getting maybe this thing fixed. I think we're gonna have to scan the big guy. Might do that next. I already scanned this, right? Yeah, did we already scan this? Bro, can you not? So we take way less damage when we're attached to this. Down we go. There's an angel comb right here. Scan the broken part. Okay. Yeah, what's up, all new flavor? What's up, dog? Scan the broken part. We will. I want to get this thing loaded up. Okay, so there's the angel comb. And we follow this to find the various infections. So we got one over here. are you closed still? You shouldn't be closed, sir. Do I have to destroy the ones on the other side first? That might be the case. Yeah. I always forget where I park my car.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Grab and twist. If only. Give him the old dick twist. Okay, I still feel like we may be going the incorrect direction to get back to the mines. I yearn for the mines. Which way was the mines again from here? I'm all turned around. I should have put a beacon down there. A bridgehead is that way. Following this took us to the edge of the map, so it's not this way. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. That was over by the camp. Let's go this way. Yeah, I think we followed this. We might end up having to come back here anyway. Yeah, we got this volcanic zone over here. Oh, gotta go up a little bit. Too low. Okay, we got a gold farm over here. Yeah, we gotta stay above that 450. Alright, there's one of the giant angler fishes. The most horrible monstrosity that should not exist. There is an anglerfish. Huge silver mine over there. But we're here for that special metal. Oh, I know you're up there, big sir. I know you're up there. The giant squid is right above me. I should have come back with the stealth biomod.
Warning. Maximum depth.
Oh, so close, so close. Gotta go just a tiny bit. Alright, that's not our troll light. Where's the troll light? Troll light. I do not like the fact that he is right above me. There's some troll light. There's a bunch. Alright. This is what we're here for. A bunch of this. As much as the game will allow us to carry. Yeah, I don't like the tongue parasites. Hey, sir, can you not attack my vehicle? That'd be great. Sir, could you not attack my vehicle? I would love that. Did you find a way to make an emoticon for a dick twist? All new flavor? Is that what that's supposed to be? Okay, these double sharks, like, you can't just have regular sharks. You gotta have double sharks. These double sharks are assholes. Okay, we got more troll light over here. I don't like that I can hear him so close to me. Alright, got my troll light over here. I forgot to put my adaptation back on that makes me go fast.
Seek caloric intake.
This game gives you genetic modifications, and I think that is so cool. You're Celestine. You're not what I wanted. Are you what I wanted? Give me what I want, what I really, really want. Troll light, troll light. You're not what I need either. Cetamite. Might need some. Hey, do not touch my car. I told you, don't touch the car. Oh, wait, did he notice me? Did he note? Don't mind me, sir. I'm just down here minding my own business. Mining for resources. I'm just mining my own business. Is he approaching me? I don't like him being there. Oh, you zappy mother... Get away from my vehicle. Oh, dude, he's in the worst possible place. This little bastard's trying to suck me off. Okay, he got off. Sir? Sir? You know what? I'm just gonna eat you.
Medical attention.
You're getting eaten. Everything here hates me. There's another dude sucking me off, isn't there? Oh yeah, there's someone sucking me off. Oh, hold on. We gotta do something about this. Oh no. Sir? I'll eat you too. Get off my Tad. Get off. No, I'm eating you. You are getting turned into food. Little shit. You never noticed he was there for the longest time? Well, I heard him. Ball twist, but I did indeed undoubtedly do the thing in which you have spoken on. Old English goblin is funny. Okay, well now I have these fish. I'm gonna eat them because they decided to try and eat my vehicle, so I'm gonna eat them. That's how that's going.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get in the truck. Okay, we need more trolite. It's kind of hard to see trolite, though. It looks a lot like the other minerals that we've already found. If I had my stealth thing, I would be trying to scan that big guy right now. That appears to be... That's Celestine. Excuse me, guy. I'm not here for you. Don't mind me. I'm looking for the rare shit. I need enough to make the mining platforms and enough to fill the mining platforms. Any more trolite around here? Also, this area is so close to the edge of map, I could, with the stealth upgrade, get a scan on the Shiver Leviathan as well. This air vent is a trap. That's going to launch you straight into that guy. Okay, I'm not seeing any more trolite. That might be enough. Because now I can mine it. Might be enough. So I might as well go ahead and grab all this other metal. It might be of use. I wish that the tadpole had a dash like the sea truck did. That was the one good thing about the sea truck, is that it had a dash. Probably wouldn't hurt to have more titanium. Just a little bit. Drop that off at the truck. Question, can I look at storage from the seat? Not quite. Huh. But you do not lose oxygen while you're sitting in this thing. That is nice. Put the Celestine in here. Drink our piss water. I wish the lights would stay on when it's not plugged in, like it had its own power cell. It'd be cool to leave that as a utility light. Yeah, you don't get it back unless the chassis is plugged in. But it is nice because it gives you a place to stop and like read stuff if you want to read materials. Thanks, buddy. Let's grab all our Celestine. Luckily, the enemies here are not that attracted to light. Oh, wait, there's more trollite over here. And what's this again? Does this serve a purpose? I think it does. I think it's important for the mining rig, actually. I think we need more of that. Yeah, we probably need more of that. Let's get all these mining supplies. There's all the trollite. There we go. Now we'll be able to mine a lot of the stuff. God, I'll come back to scan that big bastard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we need more of that bacterial stuff, so I think we gotta go down there again. Grab the cargo. I kind of like the bassy sound of the truck. It's got a lot of bass to it. I'm a fan.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
I should fix this, actually. Sir, can you not? Ah, the electric shark is back. Oh, the electric shark and the big anglerfish. I hate them. I hate them so much. Well, let's grab one more bacterial thing, and I think we have enough. I hate you. I have not figured out what it takes to get the electric sharks off your ass.
Warning.
Staying just above that crush depth.
Damage imminent.
Stay just above it. Any more bacterial junk around here? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Any more bacterial junk? I don't see any more. There's some. Why did I read your comment in my brain in David Attenborough's voice? Wow. You all have tongue parasites, and you all want my toes. No, thank you. Where's my vehicle? Where's my car? Okay. I think it's a safe bet that we leave.
Captain.
I think it's a safe bet that we leave. We got what we came for.
Maximum depth reach. Hull damage.
Oh, I took a bunch of damage. They must have pushed my vehicle down a little bit. Just a little bit. These little electric assholes need to back off. I do not like those guys. Why is this not fixing? There we go. Alright, we didn't end up with enough to completely fill our storage, though, I don't think. Stop that. Yeah, we got a good bit. We got plenty. Drank our piss water. Can you not? Excuse me, sir. Ass. At this point, the enemies are just nuisances. Alright, so we must return to home. Let us get out of here. Wish this thing had a horn. Just so you know, Mr. All New Flavor, I'm not reading all that out loud. I am reading it, though. I am intrigued. I went the wrong way. That's the void. Let's not touch that. Let's go back down. We took the wrong turn. It was that way. How did we get so turned around? We got very turned around. Which direction did we come from? This way. I went the completely wrong direction. You got bored, never mind. Alright, let's go back. I also didn't see any of the blister things here. I know that somewhere in an earlier area there was a blister pod that was underneath the map. Alright, we're going back. I don't know if it's just me, but this feels slower when it's full. No need to take notes, just say things. Okay, so I don't know where the stuff to open up this one is. It's a big ass drill. We got all the stuff we need to make more mining facilities. We need to make sure we leave enough to put in the devices, though. Yeah, it might be better to put utility tools on the sides instead of the cargo boxes, because I ended up not needing to use them at all. And I guess we can destroy the cysts while we're at it on the way back. Do I have any more food? Yes. I have an oily salad and piss water. I need to scan one of you for an adaptation. Hey, don't shoot at my vehicle. You shot at the one thing I told you not to. Sir, I told you to not do that. No, you come back here. I need to scan your ass. Get over here. Get over here, you needly bastard. Oh, you're related to the Nibbler. I hate them too. Nibbler mango. Dermal Garden. What does that do? I wish they would let us unlock the more slots. More biomod slots.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I took damage by attaching to my chassis. That's not cool. Alright, let's go clear this fungal bloom. That sounds like the next best thing to do. Let's kill it. Kill it with sound waves. Here we go. I love those little speed boost things. Those are cool. Do I get anything from scanning you with my bioscanner? Yes. Or is that the first time? Oh, new bioscan. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What does that give us? Any new biomod? Not yet. Alright. Crazy flower. I'm here to ruin your day. Where are your flowers? You do a podcast where we learn basic random things and talk about it? Yeah, these things hurt like hell. These things are Satan.
User death imminent.
My death is imminent. Don't say that. Well, it's a good thing we just got the ability to make healing kits. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this in a second. Those things freaking hurt. Alright. Those things do more damage than most Leviathans do. Oh, crap, I lost my truck. I lost my truck chassis. I lost my truck. Where is you, truck? There you are. I wish it had lights on it. For your education and mine. You're definitely keeping chat entertaining there, buddy. Let's go make some healing kits and try that again. Maybe we should bring some distraction flares. There's my home. My beautiful, beautiful home. It's grown so large. There we go. Man, this is nice. I like this. This is cool how this works. Alright, let's make some health kits, because we dying. Basic health kits. We just need fiber. But I could also just process a gel sack, to be honest. Just a giant brain on my floor. Alright, let's get one of these. Oh yeah, we gotta cut these first. In order to take that. I need a bioreactor. I really need a bioreactor. That would fix so many of my problems with just having all this random material everywhere. It might be worth putting a bioreactor upstairs. Alright, let us make a medical kit from the gel sack. And then we'll make some fiber. Make a basic health kit from here as well. And then make a cooked fish. Cook all these fish that pissed me off. That's what I do, only a celebrity. We'll take some flares with us when we go back down there. I can make more batteries now, because I have a bunch of extra batteries. Wouldn't hurt to make these. We can now, like, pump out batteries. Unload all of our things, put fresh new batteries in them. Crap, I filled up my inventory again. Let's put the rest of our organic material in here. Let's eat this fish. Drank our piss water. Use our health kits. Boop, boop. That did the job. That did the trick. And let's plant this melon. Build menu. Let's get another rot sack in here. Right. That was almost perfect. Yeah, right there. We can also probably finish the brain once we get the... Let me actually just yoink this. Let me just yoink it. Oh, it's not grown yet. Okay, I was gonna say, let's just yoink it. Alright, let's get some more water for the road. That's the wrong plant, sir. You could at least hit the right plant. And then these. Lots of fiber. Then let's make some more mining facilities. And then I guess we're gonna go try and scan the big boy. We're gonna go try and scan our Leviathan friend. Food. Let us make one oily salad for the road and some fresh water. I don't think there's literally anything else worth us trying to make right now except the last tadpole upgrade, which we can do. We do have the ability. How much troll light is that one thing going to give us? That's not what I wanted to do. Putting all the full ones in. There we go. All our tools are repowered. Drop off the empty batteries. Okay, let's see what we need to make more mining things and how much that one gave me. How much did you give me, sir? How much are you worth? Smash it. Get over here, Rotsa. Okay, how much did that give me? Just like one? Wait. Did that give me anything? I didn't see it give me anything. Am I confused? Let's grab the rest from the truck. Yeah, let's drop that off. Yeah, it might be worth putting a bioreactor up here. Wherever it'll fit. Okay. What did we need to build a mining thing anyway? Mangaloy alloy. That was that one really hard alloy to make, right? Yeah. Can I fit any more pence? Can't fit any more pence. That's fine. Let's drop off our special alloy.
Welcome aboard.
Finish unloading our truck and stop getting distracted. Okay, we'll put more of you in here. Gonna have to do something with all this organic material I just got lying around. Oh, I have this battery I can charge. Give me that. Let's put more of this in here. Have a lot more. That. Any more rare metals we got lying around? No. We'll put you in here. Okay, now that we're all healed up, I guess while we're waiting for that to process more, let's go finish what we were doing with the viral bloom thing. That's what I was thinking.
Welcome aboard.
Man, there's still a lot of shit on here. We'll just take the car. No need to bring the truck. We'll just take the car. With the fast mode. So much faster. We need to go down over here. Oceanside oil salad. Yeah, the you can just turn fibrous pulp into a salad. Alright, where are you, Viral Bloom? I got beef. Okay, I did not notice how much the speed difference was. But if you're just running to do a quick task, yeah, this is better. But if you got to carry some supplies or you're going out on a long haul, the other one makes more sense because you can bring a lot of supplies with you. Alright, as I was doing before I got so rudely interrupted by the most hostile things in nature, I also forgot to bring a flare, so let me equip that to our builder tool. And we're going to drop that. I don't know if that distracts them or not. These things suck! Okay, I need that to open. Okay, that kills the parasites immediately around it. Good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, is that the only one, or is there more? No way there was only 2 here, right? Or do all of this have cleared up? No way there was only 2 here, right? This place is kind of huge. Thank you there, buddy. Thank you for that. Yeah, plug my other stuff if possible. Okay, were those literally the only 2 here, or am I just missing something? I'm not seeing any more parasites, so that must have been it. So we must need to follow it to the next one. Let's follow the claws. Maybe that opened up the next, like, area of this. Because I'm not seeing anything else here. Yeah, this is open now. So we must have killed all of the parasites in this location. Let's follow out then. Let's knock out these parasites. Follow this. And then when we get back, we're going to put on the stealth adaptation and see about dealing with the big man. I want to scan him, get his entry, and maybe he might have a biomod for us. Because I think the only thing left we have to do is to read the alien technology and fix the big turbine. Which is why I wanted the mining facility to give us more trollite more reliably. Down in the hole we go. Looking for more blooms in the area. There's one. Why aren't they open, though? Am I missing another node somewhere? None of these are open. Maybe there's another one I have to go to. That leads back to the horrible place. Where am I missing? I remember underneath one of the bases, maybe, there was a big viral area. Which base was that? Signals. Black box... ISO or Singe? Yeah, let's check out Singe. I distracted you. I'm sorry, sir. That was not my intention. Singe. Okay, let's see what Singe had. One of the wrecks had a big tunnel under it. Yeah, there's a base over here. Above all this alien junk. Okay, those little squids are freaking out. Or is this the wreck that just had nothing under it? I don't recall. Okay, this is the wreck that just had nothing under it. And there's no way into that one either. Alright. ISO, here we go. One of these had a huge tunnel under it. Wow, it's almost 11. I still need to stream a little bit Resident Evil tonight. You once knew a girl that went into a hole. How'd that go? Did she come out of the hole okay? Alright, guess we're hoofing it. One of these had a path down. Yeah. Don't entirely recall if this is correct. But nonetheless, we go. No, this went straight down into the abyss, didn't it? Yep. Sure does. Getting all turned around. This is why you bring beacons with you, because you will get lost. Okay, so this wasn't it either. So you weren't it either. Where was the tunnel that led down to where the rest of the bloom was? I know it wasn't there. Is there another path down here somewhere, like under this? Because we found like a wreck, and under it was a path that went like straight down into the abyss. And there was more bloom down there. But I don't recall where that was.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, it's my bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, none of these are open. Let me get close to this one again. Yeah, this bloom stays closed. So we must have to find that tunnel, that cave. I understand.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I understood that reference. Okay, well, this didn't help us. We did not find the rest of the bloom. It was underneath a structure. But I don't remember where. Someone could remind me. who was watching that stream. Yeah, there was a cave underneath a building somewhere. I found it, and then I was like, oh, I don't want to go down there yet. So I didn't. And now I have no clue where it is. Because that just takes you down there. And there's no bloom anywhere else. Let me follow this and see if it takes us to another bloom.
Water intake.
Let's go this way. Oh, it might have been under where we got the depth module. Alright, we got another bloom here. It is closed, so... okay. There's a bloom. That should have killed him, but it didn't. There must be another one nearby. That does destroy them. Okay, so there's got to be another one here. Oh god, the Titans are back. I actually want... oh, I understand. Oh, there's the other one. But, hold on. Hold on. The Titans are back. Hold on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to go visit these guys. Not only do I want to see if they have a biomod. Actually, I don't think they have one, because I checked. Hold on, hold on. Yes. Give me that ambrosia. The sweet, sweet ambrosia. Oh, I saw one. Oh, come here. Give me that. Give me that. Although being in this open water like this makes me really uncomfortable. Any more? There's more. Give me the ambrosia. Give me... oh, come here, you little shit. You got more? You got more of that stuff? Oh, there's one. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. That's a really big needler. I'm gonna get you. Alright, any more? Oh, there's another one. Alright, they're starting to get too far away from me. I don't want to piss off that guy. Where's my car? Oh god, where's my car? Ah, there's my car. Dude, where's my car? Being out in this much open water makes me real uncomfortable. Back down we go. I saw the other bloom over here. Let's go get it. Hopefully that opens the next one. I still need to remember where that big area was that was underground. Oh, there's more ambrosia here. Okay, is there any more of the good stuff lying around here? Any more of that good stuff? I don't see any more of the good stuff. Yeah, none of these are glowing. Yeah, no more good stuff. That's all right. We got a good chunk of it. All right, so that is that angel comb done. I wonder if that opened the next one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can't wait till we get the prawn suit chassis. The frog chassis. Hey, can you not? Man, these bullet dudes are assholes. I still think it's hilarious that they're like, hey, what do we do to make the enemies in the deep a little more terrifying? Give them a gun. Just give the fish a gun. That'll do the trick. All right, are these cankers open now? Are the cankers open? Ah, freaking laser sharks. Okay, these cankers are not open yet, so we must find another branch. Yeah, and I think it's underneath where we found the depth module. That could be it. I think once I clear this, I might build one more mining thing, and then I'll have to end it. So we might have one more stream of this before we're done with all of the early access content. But you know what? I will end this by getting the, what you call it? No, this is ISO's black box. I'm in the wrong place. The scan of the Leviathan. These things are so cool. Hey, I'm having fun here, sir. Sir, I'm having fun here. These guys are so mean. Oh man, he fucked up my ship. Asshole. Alright, I need to find Ruby 2 again. That might be it. Ruby 2, I need your beacon. This guy is about to attack me again like an asshole. I just fixed that. I had one of those dudes on me. Alright, Ruby 2. Yeah, wasn't there like a big hole or something underneath you? Could be wrong, but I think that's the case. E2. Yeah, where was the giant hole? Okay, maybe it wasn't here. Where was that? Where did we find it? I know it was like attached to a wreck, right? Am I crazy? What the hell are these? Are these scannable? No. No, they're not. Something next to me is. Something in this is scannable. What are these? Oh, those are eggs of the, Needler. Nope, we need to drink some water. Oh, we have a lot of piss water. Never mind. Those are the ambrosias. Yeah, where was that cave? Oh, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna drive me nuts. Ow, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Man, all the fish just have guns. I came to the wrong neighborhood. Ow. I'm glad that I made this thing more durable. Otherwise, I would have blown it up ages ago. Oh god, I didn't realize my lights were off. Yeah, I do not know where the last group of cankers could be. This feels like we're going off into someone else's territory. Yeah, that's Void. Hey, Needlers. Here's that Rosetta Stone. Where did I find the giant hole? What biome was that? Can I bioscan this? No. I don't think there's anything here I can scan. Oh, man, that's gonna drive me nuts. Where was that?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It couldn't have been too deep, because I don't think I've seen anything that takes us deeper than 500. Yeah, we don't have the correct blooms. Let's see if we can make another one of these,
Welcome aboard.
mining rigs. since the flares literally did nothing for that. Okay, so we just need the Axum bacterial culture. We have another one in the truck chassis. And Mangaloy. What was Mangaloy again? Gold, plasteel, Mangaloy. The only one we don't have. We need titanium ingots to make it. Well, that's easy enough. Might as well make 2. Because we have more of the other stuff in the truck. Yeah, we can actually make a bunch of these. Yeah, this is the best food in the game. Deep-wig eggplant. 40 food, 40 water. Combine that with the other thing that gives you health, and those are like the 2 best foods. I wish this was something you could grow or cultivate. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to take that. Yeah, that's a good amount of water. Okay, let's see about building this. 30 seconds. Let that finish up. Let's build some more mining rigs. Let's see how much this actually gives us. Because I didn't actually see what it gave me last time. Okay, it gives you at least 2. So 2 every 20 minutes. That is a very rare resource. That's a very rare resource.
Welcome aboard.
We need more bulk storage lockers. Do I have enough titanium for more small lockers? Yes, yes I do. It's probably plenty. Alright, is this done? Yep. Take these out. Let's change recipe. Mangaloy. We can make 2 at least. And to make the mining facility, we just needed the Mangaloys and the 2 bacterial cultures. Cool. That's all we needed. Guess I can put away all this crap I dropped on the floor. And I can put you up here. Let us put all this brain stuff in here. All our extra plantables. Just to get that out of there. Alright, this should be done. We should be able to make 2 more of these. Enable snapping. Yes. Just like that.
Warning. Power offline.
Of course, now I need more power.
Warning. Power offline.
These use a lot of power. I'm gonna need to build another hydrothermal and link it to the other one. You know what? Let's finally do it. Let's build a bioreactor. What do we need? What do we need, sir? Where was the bioreactor? Bioreactor. Titanium ingot, copper ingot. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. This is also why you should probably have more than one processor in a base, so you can do multiple at a time. Change recipe. Titanium ingot. Let's do 2. Let that do its thing. Brown, brown, do your thing, do your thing. I'm out of titanium apparently. Don't know how I managed it.
Welcome aboard.
Luckily, we have more. There we go. All right. Now, we can put a few more solar panels. In hindsight, I should have left that wall a little shorter so I could put more. Maybe instead of another solar panel, we add battery storage? More storage? Yeah. Although we need lead for that. Germanium. Let's just see how much the bioreactor gives us and see if we have room for it in our existing setup.
Welcome aboard.
Take these. Oh wait, I can't. All right. Copper ingot. How many? Bioreactor? We need 2 coppers. Yeah. That should do the trick. And we'll see if we can build that. Let me go ahead and see if I can plant it somewhere. Okay, it is a little large. Will it go upstairs? How well will it fit in here? I may have to do a little more expansion. Probably. Yeah. Seems to be the case. May need to do a little more expanding. Can it be built outside? Just out of curiosity. It does say interior, so probably not. So, I could... How would I like to go about putting this in the base? Because I don't want to make the base too much larger if I can avoid it. I could maybe put, like, a power production room off to the side here. Hold on, let's see about expanding. Room. Can I expand out this way at all? Yes, I can. Yeah, we'll make this power facility over here. Yeah, we'll just make this like a power facility. I like how I'm like curving around the plant. That should give us enough room to put it in. Yeah, and I can still get over here. Neat. That worked out. Bioreactor. Where's the front? Yeah, maybe I can put it at a slight angle. There we go. Got a power thing over here. Alright, so we can put a bioreactor material in there. So let's make some biofuel, which I can make with this. Wrong. Oh, shit. Well, I have enough. That should be enough. Make some bioreactor food. Did I just drop that water pellet on the ground? No. That's what filled up my inventory. Okay. Biofuel pellet. From fibrous pulp. 4 out of 5. Okay. Load as much as we can put in there. Grabs a little bit more. Get our bioreactor started. We'll turn that on anytime we need more juice. We can also take these and put them in there. Yeah, we'll do that. Make a bioreactor pellet. Get that filled up. There we go. Make that. We'll put the... Let's put all our junk in there. Yeah, we can put these in there. I like the sound it makes. Put our extra fibrous pulp in there. Save those eggs. We gotta eat those. I think we have the means of production now to make whatever we want as far as food is concerned. You know what? I might make the Resident Evil stream. We'll do that tomorrow. Because it's getting kind of late. I do work. And I have to do laundry soon. So I'll play for a little bit longer. And then we'll do some Resident Evil tomorrow. Because I can do those in more like episodic chunks. That sounds a little better for me. Man, this pellet takes a while. So it might be worth having more than one processor. So it might be best to, instead of like having these tiny little bases, just make one really big room that's sectioned off and have like production, power, storage, science lab, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, do that later. You almost done? Okay, let us put in all of our materials that we need to put in these. Need to grab more of those, the rare metal. Put it in there. That's what we want.
Welcome aboard.
Probably wouldn't hurt to put one of them on salt, to be honest. Wrong button. Salt. Yeah, let's grab a salt. And grab one more of these. Two more of these. Yeah, we'll put one of them on salt duty. Because then we'll have unlimited food production. Yeah, I wish you could hide all the power cables. They drive me a little nuts. You're going to be... I'll put you on troll light as well. Because we need a bunch of that for what we're gonna be doing as far as the story is concerned. And we'll put salt in you. That only takes a minute, too. I wonder how much salt that's gonna give me. Is this fully grown now? Man, that gas cloud is big. Yeah, I wonder how big the full game's gonna be if we're just now getting this kind of production. There we go. Plant that, and I think our garden is good. We got plenty of everything. We do need one more pent, actually, so maybe I can expand it a tiny bit more. Yeah. We need a little bit more pentage going on. Wait, can I build a grow bed on top of a grow bed? What? That's cool. I don't want to do that, though.
30 seconds.
Oh, you shush. Take a sip, sip, sip. Okay, yeah, no more grow bed. We don't need more grow bed. We need, to plant things. Let's grab one of these. We need more of these melons. These melons are really good. I wish you could plant an oxygen sheath.
Welcome aboard.
And now I realize what the oxygen thing was for. Exterior facilities. Where was the plant one? Where was the plant page? Where's the planting page? Am I forgetting something? What was the page for putting plants in? There we go, blueprints. Okay, that was weird. No, that wasn't it. Where did I find the planting section? Oh, it was hidden. Okay, I was like so confused for a second there. It's like, what is happening? Oh, you shush. I'm doing stuff. I'm planting melons. Lots of melons. Let's grab one more of these.
Oxygen.
Fine, I'll breathe. Fine.
Welcome aboard.
Give me that oxygen. Okay. Let us get one more of these in here for color. These are mostly here for color. I don't need acid that much, to be honest. But these are very colorful. Let's plant another one of these. Oh, come on, you almost had it. I had the perfect spot. There it is. And we're good. This is probably a very decent garden. Alright, how much salt is this going to give us?
Warning. Power offline.
A pretty good chunk, but it instantly kills my power. We need our interior battery to build up.
Welcome aboard.
We're going to have to build more battery storage. Did that pellet finish? How much is a pellet gonna give us? I am full on crap. Let's see how much this pellet gives our biofuel reactor. Is that generating more power than we're using? Okay, what is overdrive?
30 seconds.
Power is still offline. Unfortunate. Man, we gotta... This place is taking so much power, and it's a smaller base than the regular base. So... how are we gonna get this place nice and powered up? What is the best biofuel to use? I really wonder.
Oxygen.
Why did I not get oxygen while I was in my vehicle?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, so I think what we need to do for, like, future bases is build a dedicated room with a bioreactor. And then put a bunch of the power storage things on the walls so that it can build up a lot of power, like, overnight. And just every time we leave, refill the thing with a pellet. That would probably be beneficial. And actually, I don't need this hatch here. I could totally build just a tiny little moon pool as an entryway But I definitely want some windows on this puppy, so let's build some windows real quick while we're at it. While we're waiting. We don't have any glass. Of course we don't have glass. Why would we have glass? Why would we have the thing we need when we need it? So I think we're going to equip our adaptation and we're going to go and try and scan the big guy. Because all we have left is to find the rest of the cysts and where they go. Oh yeah, we don't have our quartz because this is not attached to our base. Of course. Of course. I don't mind the layout of this base. It's just a little too big for me. Yeah, we're not producing shit for power. We just got too much mining operations going on here. I wish there was an option to turn this off. Alright, let's equip our adaptation. Sun should be rising soon. Let's go see about finding the big guy. But we can't till we have power again. Alright, so we're gonna chill here for just a bit. We're gonna go scan the big guy, and then I think I'm gonna call it soon. Just waiting for the sun to come back. There was a really cool mod for the first Subnautica where you had a base power panel where anytime it was a blueprint you started with, and it was a panel that you attach the inside that has a socket for a power cell, and you just plug it in, and that power cell would power the base with like minimal power. And it also let you change the color of your base, which eventually got replaced by the base control panel. But just having the ability to plug a power cell into your base to give you just enough power to produce oxygen, like at all times, as long as you kept the thing charged up, was great. That was such a nice touch. So I have no clue where to find the rest of the viral outbreaks. But I remember underneath a base or a structure, there was like this tunnel that went down pretty far, and there was like a bloom underneath it. But where was that? I cannot recall for the life of me where that was located. That's gonna drive me nuts. Alright, the sun is slowly coming back. I wonder how much of the troll light we need to repair the giant turbine. Okay, we're gonna start getting power soon, so I might as well head in and drop some stuff off.
Aboard,
I wonder how much troll light we need to repair the turbine thing.
Aboard.
Totally aware there's no power. That's okay. Salt. Organic matter. We don't have any extra organic matter on us. We'll make Celestine in here for now. I'll organize this shit later. Put our tiny bit of titanium away in the bulk locker. Your silver and stuff. Here we go. Put you here, put you here. Okay. Yeah. I just need the sun to hurry up and shine. Here it comes. Power should start generating again soon. Man, these melons grow back stupid fast for no reason. Yeah, power is slowly building back up. We're still out, though. I wish there was an option to just unplug things. Have you been watching this whole time, buddy?
30 seconds.
You're like, someone say something. I'm just waiting for my base to start building some power so that I can actually continue the task I had planned. Solar panels are once again tracking the sun. We seem to be at a major power deficit now. Can I put you in overdrive for a second?
Power connected. All systems online.
There we go. All right, let me eat another ambrosia. Okay, now our battery is charging. Good. Now, let's make a bioreactor pellet. We should stay powered just long enough. We are producing a net positive. Let me get some more organic matter to throw up into that thing. Put a bunch of rot sacks in there. That'll grow back basically instantly. Base is coming along, it just needs windows.
Welcome aboard.
And now that we have power, we can make windows. Still eating that damn pellet. I should have built the bioreactor ages ago. Do I have any more organics to throw in it? Yes, I do. We have a shit ton. Let's fill this puppy with organics. I just want my battery storage to actually be going up. That do its thing, do its thing. Once this is done processing, my power should start filling back up again. I need another one of these. That's what I need. I need more of these. I think 2 of them would probably be better. Oh, you were just sitting in the background? Well, thank you for staying, man. This has been a surprise. This stream's been longer than I had planned. I planned on doing another chapter of RE9 tonight, but I can do that tomorrow night. I've cleared some space on my recording schedule for a little bit. Yeah, okay, we have our power back. Let's just hold off. We'll hold on to this bio brick for now. Where was our organic matter storage? Let's put you here. We just need that battery to start charging up. So I think it's probably safe bet to deactivate our salt farm here. To get some more power back. No, let's take the salt out. Turn that off. This one's almost done. We'll turn it off too. We probably have more than enough metal to do what we needed to do. Let's equip our stealth mod. And let's see about going and getting a scan on this big guy. Detects nearby bases with electrical power. Gain more water from all sources with enlarged orca-like kidneys. Slowly grow nutritious algae on your skin. Man, if you unlock enough of these, you could have, like, the ultimate combo here. Detect nearby threats. Become invisible when not moving. See, what I would do is I would do the water secretion, the water retention, the food generation, and then I would either do the sea skimmer, maybe the oxygen control, so I can just... well, we have 2 more. Electric Gordy and Nibbler Mango. How did I forget to scan that? Alright, but we need the stealth one. Let's equip that. I wish I could turn this off. I wish there was a way to turn this off. Yeah, that'd be cool if I could turn that off. To conserve power. Okay, we got our biomod ready. We have food. Let me drop off all this pulp. And let's get going. Any other empty storages here? Yeah, you're empty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's go scan a very pissed off squid. We have our stealth mod. Let's carefully go after our pissed off squid friend. We'll hear him before we see him, because he likes to announce himself. I should quick save. Sounds like a good idea. Let's find Big Boy. We're gonna scan him. To figure out what he's got going on. Where are you, big guy? Come on, buddy. Where are you? I hear him. Where's our big spooky friend? Big spooky friend? I don't want him to grab my tadpole. Big spooky friend? Friend? Where are you? Big and spooky? Oh, crap. We're gonna have to go deeper. Gonna have to go deeper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is he? Can hear him. There he is. I'm sure he already notices me. Yes, they notice you immediately. Okay. Don't move. We're invisible. I have perfected the art of standing so still that my movement becomes imperceptible. Hey, sir. I would love to scan you, sir. You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. Come here, buddy. Come on, buddy. Stop moving. Hey, no, come back. Sir. God damn it. He didn't want none of that smoke. He didn't want none of that smoke. Okay. Let's try this again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get his attention a little bit better. Oh, I lost him. I hate when I lose sight of the guy. Sir? Where have you gone? There he is. Yep, notice me? Notice me, senpai? Okay. Where's he at? Where's those tentacles at? You see nothing. I do not exist. I do not exist. You do not see me. Gotta watch out for them arms. I do not exist. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for your booty. Come on. I do not exist. Come on, just get a little closer, buddy. You do not see me, sir. Just a little closer. Come on, swim over me. No, you asshole. Wish I had some torpedoes. I just need him to get closer. Just a wee bit. I could distract him with my tadpole, but I don't want him to eat it or destroy it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, he heard me move. Okay, so he hears the vehicle very easily. You gonna grab my vehicle? He's trying to grab my vehicle. If I move, he's gonna get me. Hey, sir. Oh, he's so close. He's tripping out. He's freaking out. I just needed him to get a little bit closer. He's reaching for me, but he can't quite find me. This stealth thing is kind of overpowered, to be honest. Don't move. Don't move. Do not move. That was way too close for comfort. He turned around so fast. Just need to scan him. Come on, get a little closer. God, he's such a pussy. Get closer, man. What's this weird aura going on around me? Oh, that's the stealth thing. Okay, he's fully aggroed, but he just can't find me. I need him to pass me so that I can get up behind him. I don't want to get too far from my vehicle because then I can't get back to it in time. Let me scan you, sir. I like how they gave this guy his own combat music. That pissed him off.
30 seconds.
Okay. Might be a little screwed on the oxygen department here. Full sprint. Stop moving. Full sprint. Get in the tadpole. Get in the tadpole. Get in the tadpole. Don't grab my car. Don't touch my car. Man, we are playing chicken with a kraken. I might have to let him grab my vehicle. What's my vehicle's health looking like? Vehicle's health is fine. Okay, we might have to distract him with the vehicle. That's what we might have to do. And we got him. Now, the real issue. I can no longer move until he leaves. Where's my car? Oh, this is a problem. This might be a slight issue. Oh, he's busting our thing up. Ooh, we're probably gonna lose this. Nope. Oh, we just lost our vehicle. And ourselves. Shit. We got the scan. My ambrosia.
Lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
But we did it. We got the scan. Oh, we lost a power cell. Now, unfortunately, that does mean I lost my chassis. But I think we're at a point in the game where we should be able to get that stuff back pretty easy. But we got the scan, which is all we wanted. Okay, our battery is filling up. We got the Collector Leviathan scan. Did that give us anything special? I don't know if it did. Let's read it, though. I want to read that. Let's close all the categories here so I can actually find it. I want to read that. That was a sketchy situation. We had so many... Dude, we had so many tabs open. Too many tabs open. Okay. We need to find creatures. Okay. Mobile life. We got arthropod, broodling, collector leviathan. Only cephalopod we found. Enormous cephalopod predator. Tentatively Tyrannothesis. Phobokios. I cannot read Latin worth of shit today. Tyrant squid of fearful curiosity. Feeds on hard-shelled, heavily defended prey. Solitary and highly intelligent. Likely a deep-sea creature. Squid-like body pan. The collector's body converges with earth squid. A long mantle, several limbs attached directly to the head. The mantle covered with plastic armor. Unlike earth squid, the collector has 4 long hunting tentacles with dexterous claws. Its 8 arms are small and grouped around the beak. Powerful thrusters. 2 large spiracles feed a rear-facing thruster. These spiracles are separated from 4 gills openings in the head, allowing the collector to separate its breath rate from its thrust speed. 2 secondary hearts pump blood from the gills to the main heart. Hard prey. The enormous beak, capable of tearing through plate titanium, and 4 dexterous tentacles tipped with sharp bioglass claws, imply that the collector specializes in prying or tearing open heavily armored prey. Possibly prey fauna include the coral crab and the great jaw. That explains the baby great jaws that were dead down there. The need to defeat armored active prey may have evolved a curious and aggressive psychology. Broadcast organ. The huge, many-chambered organ is a biological phased array sonar. Multiple speakers and ears allow the collector to broadcast complex multi-part pulses. Dense innervation connects the organ to the toroidal brain. Patterns of bioluminescence may be a direct reflection of the collector's brain activity. W-shaped pupil. While the light of the pupil creases into a W, this trait is present in Earth cephalopods, but its function is not determined before the Holocene collapse. Abyssal gigantism. Organisms from the deep sea are often very large, a phenomenon known as abyssal gigantism. Hunters with very difficult diets are likely intelligent and inquisitive, and a predator's curiosity may appear to prey as arbitrary torture. Any small submersible or habitat is likely to draw the collector's interest. Okay. Well, now we know that. We scanned the big crab. Our new tadpole... Our tadpole is dead. We have to make a new one now. Unfortunately. Tadpole. Luckily, we can remake this thing so easily. Alright, well, we did our big scary thing for the day. So that was a thing. Unfortunately, though, our... Can I just grab onto the back? Can I move it while I'm on the back? Damn, that's not cool. That'd be cool if you could push it around, like you could with the sea truck parts.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, so I guess that puts us a little hinder on our plans. We're gonna have to build a new vehicle. I might do that. And then I might have to double check where that cave was, because I want to clear those cysts and get the next adaptation we need. But yeah, we made some crazy progress. Let me pin a vehicle here. It might be best to close these tabs when I'm not using them, just to make things navigation easier for myself. Yeah. Also, we have this power cell we're still missing a thing for. Alright. Axum furniture, utility, lighting, posters, power, decorations, habitat systems, utility, exterior, vehicles. Those are not the vehicles themselves. There it is. There's 2 vehicles tabs, and that's annoying. Tadpole, pin.
Warning. Power offline.
God damn it. The second I start thinking about building something. Alright, we're gonna need all this stuff again. Alright. Well, I gotta do some laundry, guys, and plans, so I think we'll save that for the next one. Let us turn our refiners off so they stop stealing our power. Yeah, for those of you both on Kick and on YouTube, thank you so much for tuning in. I think we're going to take a break and end it there, so we might have 1, maybe 2 more streams of this tops before we complete the early access content, as far as I'm aware. So I look forward to that, and we will continue to do streams. I might do dedicated episodes of this once we get some new major updates. Like, if we get a new biome, we're definitely going to be checking that out. So we might have 1 or 2 more streams of this, and then we're done. But tomorrow night, I got to stream some Resident Evil 9. I got to continue that story. I'm falling behind because there's a bunch of new releases coming out soon, and I need to make sure I'm ready for them. But we'll be streaming that on both YouTube and Kick. Anyway, guys, if you enjoy this type of content, please like, subscribe, hit the bell notification icon to know all this stuff, and check out my other content here on the channel. If you want to support me in other ways, I do have a Ko-Fi down below if you want to get me an energy drink. I also have a discount code and a referral link for Dubby Energy if you want to get yourself some energy drink tubs for your gaming needs. And I also have a second channel where I do collectible reviews of Transformers and stuff like that. It would mean a lot if you check that out. Anyway, guys, thank you all so much for tuning in. It means a lot to have you here. Thank you, my buddy, All New Flavor, for popping in, Apple Lights, and of course, my moderator, Isaac. Thank you all for tuning in. For those of you on Kick, I know a few of you popped in here and there. Thank you so much. This has been Dovalt. I'll